Well, well, well. Tim Poorly, appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. Welcome in. Happy Monday, my dudes. Cheers. Hope you had a good weekend. Whatever you were doing, hope you enjoyed it. We'd start with a big sip. Hope y'all having a good day. So today we're going to be back on the Assassin's Creed. We're going to be back on the Obscur probably. We'll see how long things go. But first and foremost, the new set of Flesh and Blood dropped this weekend. So I got myself a nice little box here. I'm expecting 2 or 3 more over the rest of the week. I don't know if I'm going to do them on stream, but I want to do at least one box break on stream for y'all. So yeah, welcome in. Hope y'all having a good time. Hope it's going to be a good day for y'all. Let's go ahead and just dive right in. I know box breaks can take a little bit of time. Hey, what is up? What is up, Dajo? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I think that's Dakota. So, how you doing? Let's do it. What is up, Blair? How you doing? Let's go ahead and switch over to this. Did it break? Oh my god, it broke my screen. That's what we're looking for. All right, now we're looking good. We have a box. It's time for some cardboard crack. There we go. Now it's time for some cardboard crack. I don't know what's up with that audio. What is up, Cam Bam? Hope you're having a good time. Deciding what to play. Well, when it comes to games, I'm enjoying Assassin's Creed. Did you know that? Hell yeah, rectangles. Yep, we are opening up some cardboard today. It is an addiction. Welcome in. Who's that last one? Dear Divine, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, everybody. Some new faces today. A little flesh and blood content. Everybody wants that cardboard crack. We should have more of it coming up this week, but for now, we're going with this. We got on the top. We got some gravy bones action. Do we want to know what the treasure is right off the bat? Or do we want to save that for the end? There could be something good in here, or there could be something maybe shit. Maybe good, maybe shit. We're going to set that one aside for right now. Let's go ahead and pull these out. Make our life a little bit easier. See if we hit anything good. Gonna have a big stack of these by the end of it, I guess. I really need to go pick up like a cardboard box to dump all these in afterwards. Always save. Yeah, we're gonna keep it for the end. Keep you all in suspense, so then we'll know. Excited for a Tuesday night. Gonna do one more pre-release. It's been a pretty fun format so far. I popped a Scurv on Saturday, so I played Scurv, who is the secret fourth hero. He's a stowaway. Filthy little stowaway. Alright, let's make our box look pretty at least. We'll set that over there. Alright. I think I'm still in frame. Let's do this thing. Let's see what we got. Alright. Cloud Skiff. Pirate Necroman. Actually, that first one, I don't think I actually pulled the Shelly all weekend, so that's kind of nice. Ranger. Generics. Pirates. Generics. Pirate. Equipment. So, big game trophy shot. First box right there. Gunner might have a basketball game, so you might have to miss the sealed. To draft, you're drafting. I was also wondering if we might want to start a little bit early, just because because I know they're going to want to start later. Let's put Majestics and good hits over here. Blow for a blow. We got ourselves a gravy bones and a treasure hunt and a goldfin harpoon. Yeah, I'm hoping the pre-release format was fun. I didn't win a game. But it was still fun. I technically won a game. I got a buy. A Sky Skimmer, Swabby, yeah, Salvage Shot, Teeth of the Cog. It looks like Puffin's gonna be good. Like right off the box. Generic. We got ourselves some Golden Tipple. Safe Harbor, a Captain's Coat. Crash Down the Gates, Monkey Powder, Burly Bones, and a couple tokens. Biallocated is the worst place I've ever played against. Player you ever played. I know, right? The only person you can beat is yourself. Especially when you're at a pre-release. Like, I actually want to play. Like, I actually want to play at a pre-release. Alright, Teeth of the Cog. Restless Bones. Action, Fish Fingers. Headstone. I'm going to keep that one to the side because I think I might need that. Okay. We got ourselves some mech action. Cogworks Dovetail. When this hits a hero, tap all cogs you control. Thrice per turn instant, a cog you control. This gets a +1 or go again. There we go. 2 for 2 on M's. Yeah, so probably nothing else in this box. The first sealed pack I had on Saturday pulled a legendary. It's the same legendary everyone has apparently pulled, which is the Mechanist hands, which I'm guessing are over printed, or at least weirdly allocated. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe this is a blessed box. This is a birthday present box. Shot, turbine, doot. Butter soup. Nimblism. Meet me on the Swift Beast. Tricorn. Bluefin Harpoon. Cogwork Zeppelin. Jittery. We're 3 for 3 on M's. We're 3 for 3 on M's. Is it a blessed box? Is it a blessed box? Like, how am I 3 for 3 on M's? I don't understand. It's probably not a blessed box. That's probably it. I'm just going to keep believing that there is nothing else good in this box until such time as something good is in the box. I like to take my time with openings. I'm glad we got that it's the paper packs. I kind of hate the plastic ones. Yeah, we're hoping for the blessed box. Ravenous Rabble. Nimby. The Golden Tipple. The Unicycle. Pirate. Cloud Skiff. Alright. Not that time. Still though. 3 for 3. We were 3 for 3. Now we're 3 for 4. Alright. Mech. Oh, Chowder. Chart a course. Walk the plank. Catch level fins. Throw caution to the wind. Get money or life. I like the foiling on that. It's good foiling. Alright. If you're into pirates, this is a great set. Like, everyone kind of likes pirates. Like, how can you not like pirates? I really need to be better about not showing y'all what the back thing is. I do like that that on the Marlin, they gave you the arrow reminder text there. Big Guns, Goldwing, Angry Bones. I haven't gotten one of these yet, so I'm gonna pull this down here too. Didn't get one of those. A limpet. Be still, my brute heart. I know it's not a Leviathan card. I think it's a Rhinar card. Yeah, because it's a club attack, so it's got to be a Rhinar card. Because Hexagore is not a club, I don't think. But that's a keeper. Yeah, no, we're like this feels like it's going to be an okay box. I mean, so far I'm happy with it. Just seeing that many red circles is nice. Just seeing that many red circles is nice. Right. Oh, we gotta keep them over here. Mike. There we go. See if I'll see what I pulled on my mech. I might think about puffing just to have one around. Plus she does seem like she could be fun. But you know me, I'm a necro guy. My fingers. Go over the wreck. Redfin Harpoon. Open compass. There we go. They're the paper ones, so I can at least open them like this. Skimmer, Cutty Shark. That's a tough old wrench right there. I'm gonna tell you what. Plank, pirate, generic, mech equip. Throw this down here. Shifting tides. Pirate, mech lubricate. Scouting. Let's go! That's immediately getting into his sleeve. Sorry, my wife is working from home today. This is what happens when school is out. Yeah. If any of my locals are interested. Oh, that looks pretty good, too. This is a banger box. Maybe I can turn that into something I need for something I actually want to play. Because I'm not a... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just keep it in my binder for a while. In fact, that's going straight into the binder. Immediately sell it to Landon. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was talking he wanted that. Yeah, I can sell that to Landon. Alright. I'll keep it out of the binder. Just to remind ourselves what we hit. If I'd only had this luck with the Hunted, the pirates be blessing me with treasure. I'm gonna have to tell my boy Chase that no, we had some hits in this one. Alright. He messaged me the other day and said, let me know if you got something good. We in fact got something good. I hope my wife... I didn't interrupt my wife with the yelling there. Alright. I don't care if I hit anything else in this box at this moment. I mean, I'd still like to hit some stuff, but I can't be mad. Like, I've used up all my luck already. Generic, pirates, Swindler's Grift. Like, that was it. I wonder what Codex is going for right now. Alright, Angie Bones. I believe my wife texted me and was like, shut up. Nope, she sent me a picture of a cat. I'm okay with that. Where's my... Sorry. Just wanted to make sure she wasn't in a meeting and I like when we pop off there. Alright. Swiftwater. We always love a good scar for a scar. Pirate, Blue Sea Tricorn. Board the ship. A heave ho. Generic. Boom boom. Your money or your life. So far, only one bauble. Draw back the hammer. I swear, some of these I just haven't seen at all. Generic. Pirate. Generic. Generic. Pirate. Fire in the hole. Ranger. That's a cool one. I might be able to... I don't know, I just like the foiling on the cannons. Sticky fingers. Ooh, and I got a gold kist. Well, we're feeling good already. Starting off already a good day. Now I'm expecting something terrible to happen to me today, you know? It's one of those balance in all things. That's generic. That's pirate. Boom. Fiddler's Green. I needed one of these. I actually need one of these. Put you down here just so you can sit there and be reminded of it. Fiddler's Green. Steamboat. We're still pulling great numbers of M's. Actually, looks like Levi is probably going to run sea legs. Seems like a good card, right? You get the gold, right? You get the gold kiss rum. There's one. I know I pulled one. Right, you get the gold kiss rum. And then, right, you essentially get Gogan. We love Gogans. So that's one of the ones I needed. I need like 2 or 3 of those. But with that codex, since Assassins and Rangers just don't really do it for me, yeah, we're going to shift that. Mech. Generic. Pirate. Generic. I haven't seen a Quartermaster's Boots. Mech. Generic. Pirate Ranger. Alright, 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 alright. What is up, Todd? Todd, we've had some hits this morning. I'm still kind of shaking pulling this one. This one, let's see. I don't play the deck that goes in, but it's a legendary or majestic staple for people that play Assassins and Rangers. We are cracking packs of the newest set of Flesh and Blood. I bought a box over the weekend. It's been pre-released. Let's pull up TCG Player just to have her with us. All right. Yeah. So, realty. It's going for $80. It is my addiction game, right? It's like a fight. It's like unlike Magic, where you're building up a board state and you're getting stronger as you go. Flesh and Blood, it's the double-sided. Flesh and Blood, you start the strongest you're going to be and you whittle each other down. It's like a one-on-one. It's almost like a fighting game. It's great. Like it is. It's the only card game that's really ever caught me, and it caught me hard. All right. And this new set's pirate themed, which is pretty cool. Who doesn't love pirates? Generic pirate. You know, talk like a pirate. And we're hitting so many M's. Gold tip. Wait, I actually have the sleeve that this needs to go in anyway. Put it right in it. Discussion about accessory the other way. We all agree Black Flag was peak. Yeah, I mean, this is Black Flag, the card game, essentially. So I'll put that there. The gold the tip. Ooh, it's the foiled gold the tip, too. So that looks really nice. In fact, let's look that one up. I should be looking at Star City. Because TCG plays it all. If you need the Puffin cards, I need the gold tips. I don't know about Puffin, but like we can do the gold tips. I'm not really playing. Like I said, Ranger doesn't do it for me. I'm more building Gravy Bones. I mean, I've got the Armory deck, so Gravy Bones is going to be the one I build up a little bit. So we're looking for gold tip. Which one are you, Divine? I imagine you're one of my locals. Yeah, like 13 on that. Matt. Okay, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the gold tip. Still, that codex. I imagine Landon's going to want that codex. All right. Bark. On a cycle. Nice copper cog. Kelpie. Goldwing. Doop. Alright. So this is not a bad way to kick off my morning. I don't even know if I need to finish my coffee now. Alright. Excited. Let's give Jittery Bones. I don't know. I've never really messed with a mech, so I might mess with this one a little bit, but I'm not sure where I'm going to go. I know Gravy Bones, turns out he's actually really not that good in CC. But I play Levias, so I'm used to not being good in CC. Yo ho ho. Flip loose green. I like that Restless Bones. Alright. We got what? 6 left after this one, and then the treasure. I might, right? I'll probably do one Tuesday night, and then whenever the rest of my case comes in, I might do that on stream. Because it's always fun. You get a little bit of that cardboard crack feeling. Alright, washed up wave. The Fool's Gold. It's a shame I have a full set of on. Treat yourself to a good deck. Play Puffin. I know. Oh, I'm assuming this is Dan because it's Handsome Dan. We've had a heck of it. We've actually had a bunch of good hits already. Let me move the crap off. See how keep them in frame. We got the Codex, Gold the Tip. I'm gonna keep that Bam Bam. Deny Redemption, Dovetail, Big Game Trophy Shot, and a Sea Legs. Treat myself to a good deck. Play Puffin. I just might. Just to have something semi-decent. I play Leviathan Fang, so rather than... I mean, I'm still going to probably mess around with Gravy Bones, because that's the aesthetic I like, but... Headshot, Scar... Racer, Patch the Hole... HMS Barracuda... The Rainbow Foil Sirens... It's not the two-sided. Alright. I did get one of the two-sided ones. I like that they do have those back in there now. It always felt bad to hit, like, the adult hero. I mean, I know the rate is low, is about the same. It just felt bad to there. You get the M and it's just the adult hero. Sky Skimmer. Another Chowder. Teeth. Restless. I always like the idea of, so it'd be a sealed league. I know they've done this before, but I wasn't around then, right? You do the sealed league, right? You get your sealed packs, and then you build up to a CC deck essentially from a box or two. Like, I've always kind of wanted to do that. Oh, generics. Live. I think this could be a fun format to do that. Although I imagine Puffin would probably just roll people. Oh, I'm putting that on my... Just putting that on my Majestics. Alright, we got 4 more. 4 more. Rigor Mortis. Generic, pirate, generic. The Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. Angie Bones, Sticky Fingers. Yeah. And of course we have our treasure. We'll just keep that right there to remind ourselves. Screws, Rigor Mortis, Sick'em Shot, Swabe. Generic. I haven't seen one of those yet. C4 Salvage. Zeppelin. Crash Down the Gates. Great. Alright. 2 more and some treasure. I almost feel like I should go over there and grab a Uprising just for funsies. Maybe it'll have my flame scale furnace or something in there. I should be able to turn that codex into something. Oh, no, that's generic. Pirate, generic, Mac. Equipment though. Echo, flying high. Klopman irons, generic. We were kind of front loaded. They'd kind of gotten mixed up as I was pulling them out. But we'll take it. Come on, one last M just to send us home. One last M to send us home. Let's end on a high note. Or no, let's really end on a high note. Which one's pirate? Which one's generic? Oh, these are pirate. Generic, pirate, equipment, scuba the salty sea dog, return fire for my ranger enjoyers. Azure, boom, boom. So hey, we did get that M to bring it out. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Treasure pack. We're gonna bless it. Thank God it's the paper ones. All right. So golden cog. We're cogging. Saltwater swell. When this attacks, reveal the top card of your deck. If it is blue, pitch it. Go again. It's just a pirate action, but it's treasure, and it's not one of the shitty ones that's only playable in the limited. All right. That one, someone might like that. I mean, it's a 1 for 3 block red. But I like the golden cog. The golden cog is the sign that I should at least play a little bit of Puppet. The marble. All right. I'm gonna say that was a pretty good that was a pretty good box with the codex and the sea legs that I need, and then the gold, the tip, and the bam bam. So I'll pull the ones that I'm not okay with messing around with. The rest of these, let me put these into sleeves real quick. If there are any any locals, y'all know who you are. Any of that interests you, let me know what's up. I don't know if the Bam Bam's actually. It seems like it's a Rhinar card, but I don't know. We'll keep it around. We got return fire. We'll gold that tip. That just seems dirty. Golding a tip. Only need 2 more. Well, all right. We'll call that good. You started the process of upgrading your 3D printer this weekend. You may have overcommitted. You listed out all the things to upgrade. Oh no. Oh no, Todd. Todd, no. You bit off more than you could chew. Oh no. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, these are going in the binder. Oh, and we got a piece of the treasure map. Let me put these in the binder, and then we'll do some Assassin's Creed. So let's put the codex up here. I also have a Ruby Amulet and an Arcane Compliance from the ones I opened the other day. Am I running out of binder space? I might have to go buy a new binder. It's going to be a multi-day after work weekend. Yeah. So me and Mars were sitting in here the other day, and we're thinking. So we think we want to move her computer in here too, but we're going to have to remodel this whole room. We might even have to tear out a closet. It is not a structural closet, but we might have to tear it out. And that, you know, just moving her stuff in here is like, oh, we can do that in a weekend. Maybe paint it up, clean it up, move things around. And the more she kept talking, the more it's like, oh no, this is going to be like at least a week of work. All right, so saltwater swell there. Big game trophy hunter. My local flesh and blood people, thank y'all for popping in. I appreciate y'all. We're going to play some Assassin's Creed Shadows in a moment. Let's just get these up in here. Nice and safe and sound. Pull these ranger things up towards the front. Maybe now's that time to build that Florian deck. Pull these out. Yeah, you're like, oh, a little project, and then you realize it's actually a big damn project. I think Lena was talking about the truce as well. Alright. Well, let me get all this cleaned up real quick. And then we shall assassinate. Try not to overwhelm with the scope of your decision. Just work the problem piece by piece, brick by brick. You can do it, my dude. I believe in you. I believe in you. Don't hyper focus it, because then you'll get burned out, and that would be bad. Alright. Let's clean this up. Sort through these a little bit later. Hey. Put these in the box. Ranger stuff. I know Ronnie likes these. I'm sure he'll have some open, but there you go. Would you say Now You See Me is very much a heist movie. In fact, it's one of my favorite heist movies. It's one of those that, like, anytime that, like, so if I'm, like, scrolling through TV, I don't have, like, TV like that. But anytime I'm scrolling through TV and I see that Now You See Me, I'm a simple man. I see Now You See Me, I stop and watch. I love that movie. Let's roll this up. Heist movie with the magician gimmick. Exactly. Let's go here. Yeah, they're doing a third movie, and your man is hype. I liked the second movie. I thought the card scene in the second movie was so cool. Yeah. Like, I love me a heist movie. I thought about ripping out the... watch for a second. Oh, no, they're so good, Blair. I think you love them. The cast is great. It's fun. It's funny. Fine, I'll watch it. Jeez. I almost ended up watching them yesterday because I was scrolling through Netflix and had no idea what I wanted to watch. And I saw that and almost did it. I guess I could have quickly opened up the Gravy Bones Armory deck as well, but I'll just do that later and get that sleeve because I just want to open it and sleeve it. So we're not going to mess with that right now. All right, I do have to quickly unplug the watch camera and plug in the capture card. So bear with me very quickly. I'll be right around the corner. Don't go nowhere. Let's get things fired up. Let's also turn on the fan. It's a little warm in here this morning. Cheese break. Turn this on. Fine, I'll watch it. Cheese. Cheese Louise with cheese. Oh. Hello, wife.
I want you to know.
We are live.
It's fine. Do you remember the house in the Garden District that I was like dream house?
It's on sale.
They dropped it $70,000. Just James, we can afford that. I could not. It's the Garden District. It's almost. It's expensive. When you want it. How much money?
$9.
Sorry, I just had to.
Yeah, you had to come share that. I know. I thought we decided to,
We hadn't until I got a notification and it said that, and I was like, it's what?
Can you pass me the one that fell down?
They dropped it almost on the
Well, they had it way overpriced to begin.
Well, yeah. But it's bigger than this house in the Garden District.
I mean. Oh, it's fine now. Alright. Den of Thieves. I haven't watched the Den of Thieves ones. I have not watched Den of Thieves. Oh, we have red light. What's going on with red light here? I love Italian Job. That's also a very good one. Alright, maybe turn it off. Oh, it's... There we go. Now we're good. Give me a moment. Let's switch over. This is a fine display area. I don't know what its problem is. All right, take the music out. Now we have, okay, and that's working just fine. Let's switch our whatever we're in. We're now playing Assassin's Creed. All right, switch over to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Cool. I don't remember what we were doing, but we're going to do it anyway. We are returning to Shote. Apparently we leveled up. We must have done murders. We must have successfully done the murders. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Jimmy Jabroni got murdered last time. I remember. Yeah. No, I love me a heist movie. Not so big on other heist fiction, but heist movies. We love a heist movie. That's fine. I love a heist movie. The Thinking Man's action movie. Although sometimes action movies are also the Thinking Man's action movie. All right, where are we going? Let's pull up the... Oh, going up there. It's a little loud. How are we looking? All right, we're looking good. We're feeling good. We're sounding good. We're doing good. Had a good box break this morning. Glad y'all could be a part of it. That band is on drugs. Spirit in the Flames is burning. I don't know what Starbreeze is. I do not know Starbreeze. Yeah, I don't like rogues in D&D, but I do like strategy games. Starbreeze or the devs for Payday. Oh. I guess that would make sense. Make a heist show.
When I issued the Rokaku Shishigamo, following the Kanonji disturbance.
Looks like you two have
Like
reconciled.
Petty didn't do it for me, but I know for some people it's just
He's
perfect.
a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
We're done
No,
here.
there is one other thing.
Magic
Safer.
exists in
The
Payday.
reason I asked you to meet me.
I'm a money mancer.
The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Evil
Not the
purpose.
first time the Kogans have been used against us.
Why does work have to get in the way of your gaming? Exactly.
A list of my former students.
Exactly, Todd.
Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Luckily, work is not getting in the way of my gaming. My gaming is 100% good to go.
Take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
She doesn't do bows and arrows.
Thank you.
You're-
You are too generous.
I didn't mean to take your heirloom bow, but okay.
I'm interested in your league if, you know,
You wanna.
you ever want to talk about it.
Oh, they gonna
I'll
smush.
think about it.
They gonna smush. Those girls is gonna smush. I believe Sammy says they smush. Who we want to be? I feel like we still have more Yasuke assassinations to do.
I will take things from here.
Good. You know where to find me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting that. They gonna smush. So in big cutscenes, I am going to sleeve up that other deck. Nakatomi Tower. Sup, girl? Alright. Killed that guy. The crooked lords and magistrates exploit the people for their own gain. Guess they're gonna have to get murdered. Who's our next target? The mourner? I think the mourner's our next target. Don't know who that guy is. Alright. Pretty sure that's close by. Naue is wanted. Godai of the Void. Assassinate the Godai of Void. Yeah, that seems like the next. Seems like our next big. Although we got a whole bunch of things we can do there. Yeah, this seems like our next place to go. I don't know. I thought. That's not what I wanted to do. Now we'll go. We are going to wander across the world to go do our next big assassination. And while we wander, let's sleeve. I went with lagoons this time because that seemed appropriate for a pirate. Oh, nice. They give you a little a rainbow foil blitz boy. The clear ones. We'll put the equips in the clear ones. It's going to be a long ride. So how's everyone doing today? What y'all getting up to? What sort of good things have y'all been doing? Y'all already saw I cracked a box open, and man, that box was pretty fire, actually. That's probably going to be all of the good hits I have out of an entire case. But a boy can certainly dream. Had like 8. I want to say it was 8 Marvels. Majestics. Still so hesitant user. I came back after a year and they did so well. We're learning these things are completely excel for a game in modern industry. I mean, it also is like, are you into playing it? Is, I guess, the other side of that coin. Is this something you want to play anyway? How much jank are you willing to put up with? Like, Night Rain clearly has some issues, but oh my god. Like, I am so down with it. I am so down. Hado River Valley. I've been enjoying the shit out of it. This polishing has been out 5. Yeah, that's the thing. It's been out 5 ever. Like, a newer, but then again, Payday 3's been out long enough. They should have had time to fix it. As for me, Night Rain's been out for 4 days, and they're already starting to fix some of it. This is such a very pretty game. Oh, that looks like a castle I'm gonna have to go do in a minute. I do feel like I'm leveled up enough at this point that we're rolling. I'm at least on level. Hopefully none of the Ronin interrupt our little adventure here. I really want to give him some better gear, though. Our big samurai here. I guess now he's technically a Ronin. Our big Ronin here, he needs some new gear. One call to the grave. I guess I could borrow my call to the graves from Levia. If I need to. One blue back alley. I know I got a bunch more of those. I really don't know how
When you reach the end of the
this should be built. Stay off the road. Takashima Shores. We're rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, hear me out. 1950s Hollywood setting for an Assassin's Creed. Running around the American West, but like in that weird transition during the Eisenhower era. I guess that would just be like his dad. But instead of it being politics, it's culture. They decide they want to try to capture the culture.
I wish to show you something.
She wants to show me something. I wonder what that could be.
Who is skilled enough to take my...
I mean, I probably am. I'm a badass samurai. Said during the Red Scare. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is like you have the Red Scare going on, but like their big thing isn't that they're trying to control politics. It's that they're trying to shape the culture in their direction. If that makes sense. Right? Well, because you can tie that together because like the Hollywood blacklist, right, with commies. I feel like it could work. I feel like it could work. Shutsu. No, I'm just riding around on my horse, like my guy. I'm gonna have to come back and do those towers. Mass market. Yeah, no, like that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't, like, the concept is there, but I don't know if you can sell it. I think it'd be a really cool setting, though. Oh my god, what if you... Right, so it runs from, like, the post-war 40s, and you realize that the Templars have decided to no longer try to directly influence politics itself. Instead, what they're going to do after the war, in the creating of this new world order, is to try to influence the culture. Right? And it runs through from the late 40s up until about the 1970s or so, with the key event in the middle of the game being the assassination of JFK. There's JFK assassination conspiracy, is that like literally they assassinated JFK so that they could put their man LBJ in charge, because LBJ was so tied to... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. LBJ is so tied to the film industry that, like, right? Man's cooking, man's cooking. There's a there. Right, they want LBJ in, right? Because he's such pals with the head of the MPAA, who that's going to be the big bad, and eventually they're able to slip Nixon in that way. Late game Cold War spy era stuff, yep. And it leads up to kind of the birth of who was the main like dude, the I can't remember his name, like the main character from the first 3 games. Like, that's how you build it. Sorry, I have like 3 cards left to sleeve. Desmond, yeah. It's Desmond's dad. Now we go. I got that deck sleeved. I just need to put it into its box and it'll be good to go. But we can do that a little bit. Yeah, so Desmond and his Desmond's dad, and it goes up to like Cold War spy era. Yeah. Okay. Hear me out, Ubisoft. Now we're good. It might be a harder sell because of the whole culture propaganda thing. But I think it also makes sense in light of, right, clearly the modern day stuff after the 2012 Assassin's Creed 3 thing is about, oh my god, what's the name of the company? Why can't I remember the name of the company? But it's about the company, like, pushing their agenda on people. I think it works. And it's like a different angle in to a more modern day Assassin's Creed. And they realize they can't just straight up assassinate people anymore, so what they have to do is try to like stage the murders, right? So James, like, you're part of the whole James Dean and the Marilyn Monroe. That's how you tie it all together. And then Watch Dogs. Oh my god, Todd, we cracked it. Yeah, boy. Where'd those extra sleeves go? Bruh. I actually building the multiverse thing off the back of it, right? Yeah. Well, the problem would then become, can they actually cross over with Splinter Cell because of the Tom Clancy? Like that's the one problem there. Is the Tom Clancy of it, right? Because you absolutely can do Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, and what's the other crossover game? Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs. I mean, I guess they crossed Rainbow Six in their big. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yasuke, I'm over here, sir.
Hey, Kuma. This guy's name is Bear.
Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Always, my guy.
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Right, and then it turns out Jack Ryan, right? Because that's where you spin it, right? You spin it in the direction of, like, and you could actually bring in the whole Tom Clancy thing. Like, Jack Ryan was maybe you can do it. Very bold and base Abstergo on themselves. For real. No, so Sammy, have you been here when we were cooking that you could do Assassin's Creed in the United States after World War II, but you set it in Hollywood and Abstergo trying to play a huge role in shaping the culture? Right? Wait, and then they wanted to get their president in so that they could, like, do it. Their president was LBJ. You could do the Kennedy assassination and everything. Like, I'm here. Man's cooking.
Yasuke, thank you for coming.
Also, you missed some great card opening.
Your etiquette remains
Earlier.
excellent.
It was good stuff. Hope you're having a good day, Sammy.
What was this place?
It's good times. We're having a great Monday so far.
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
And private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander
Just
like
one look.
me could not
It is
die
exhausting.
with
All right.
Were
Well,
you
good,
ready
Sammy.
to die for my brother?
A lot of the local card homies popped in. It was great.
Some
Hey,
say
sorry, Rose.
you've
I didn't mean to
become
kick
a
you in the
Ronin,
face.
a masterless samurai.
I have a master.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikoiki, the peasant rebels.
Maybe I do.
Does the name Shimbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shimbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we
It
fight
was
against
a
them.
good box.
They are here in Ormi too, oppressing the peasants and threatening the
Yeah.
lawful order.
Yeah, I know Dakota, Matt, and Dan popped in. It's good to see them. Apparently, Dan's
This is why
Wi-Fi connection was terrible, but he did get to see
I
the
would
codecs.
stop the Shimbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow.
Yeah, it was nice to see them come in. So thank y'all for hanging out.
My notes on their presence here in Omi, extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all?"
That once given life won't perish?
More box on for encouragement. As a Sammy, you're down for
From
murdering
his
again.
favorite no play.
4K no los dos, Sammy. Actually, we do pretty well with Assassin's Creed. Like if I had to stick with one game, the game I seem to get the most engagement on is Assassin's Creed. Surprisingly.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
Although we did okay with
Temple?
Night Rain, but the other day, but for
We
pure
must
engagement,
continue the samurai education my brother started.
Assassin's Creed actually seems to be one of my
We owe
better
you that much.
pieces of content. On the other hand, like, I just stream for fun, right? I was gonna, if I'm playing video games anyway, I might as well play them hanging out with my friends. So like, I'm not like I'm trying to like blow up or grow.
Anything for you.
It's my
oh,
hobby,
perfect.
and it's fun.
Oh, beautiful Lady Oichi.
Shut up, Naue.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu.
Yeah.
And a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
It's
And
been
their
out long enough
leader,
that
called the
everybody's
Wheel,
at least played one.
wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Sure. There we go, murdering again.
I will be off.
I will
Here we
check
go.
in when I know more.
Murdering again. I think we're also going to do some clear obscure today. All right, let's. I need to go do some more knowledge things. November 2007. Yeah. Oh God, Todd. Oh God. You didn't have to say that part of it. Why would you say that part of it? You didn't have to say the 20-year part. Is Assassin's Creed older than Sammy? There's a non-zero chance that Assassin's Creed is older than Sammy. No, it's like right at Sammy's age. I teach people who are younger than Assassin's Creed. Need better gear. Not that I have I like this gear. I just need to upgrade it. Oh, Sammy's 22. Okay. Oh, thank God. I don't need to feel that old. Oh, thank you, Sammy. But I know there's other people that watch that are younger. I do need to do some more knowledge. Find clues in the Teppo factory. Meet Kuma. Meet Lady Oichi. Well, while we're here, let me climb that. Just to make fast travel easier. Just to make things a little bit easier. Come on, figure it out. Figure it out, girl. There we go. Wait, Sammy. I just realized what you said earlier. You're the one that primarily does the crack-a-packs. Is that just because you're appeasing me? You don't actually like them? You pandering to streamer? Streamer's supposed to pander to audience. Not the other way around.
I can't let them see me.
Nah, you love that. Okay. Alright, just making sure. I should have made you redeem one. For me to thank your mom. Thank your mom and your dad. Well, I appreciate them for... Like, I'm gonna... Wait, you're the youngest, right? Oh, there we go, murdering again. Yeah, okay. Well, then good. So old. I'm like the second or third oldest of all the people I play Flesh and Blood with, too. So I'm we're in like old man mode today. I'm also the old guy streamer. Just, I don't know. Keeps me young. Age is just a number. Ask for getting back. Okay, so here we go. My hip's been hurting me. I think I sat weird while reading yesterday, and now my hip hurts. That's old guy shit right there. That is old guy shit. My back's fine. Although the other day, I breathed weird and my back hurt for a little bit. So, yeah. It do be like that? It do be like that. Go die at void. The random pains. Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're debilitating or anything, but like you'll just like turn weird or breathe funny, like that was weird. Some funny neck. I don't have that, right? I'm lucky with that. But yeah. My hand, my back, my hip, my crack. Alright. Hey now. Hey now. You're not wrong. It just hurts. It hurts is precious. God, it is warm here, and all I can think is like, wouldn't it be great if we had some snow? Happy June, by the way, everyone. Oh, I need to go in and change out the... or add a Night Rain drop-in to a channel point redeem. Yeah. As soon as these stitches comes out, it will be time to work out again. We're gonna start working out hardcore.
I hear you out there.
Found him.
That you can hide from darkness. This is the cave of darkness. The entrance to the void. Fear not the shadow of death.
Oh, poor baby girl.
Embrace it.
Oh, poor baby girl. Well, that jabroni went down quick.
Now you fade into the mist.
Ooh, legendary Tonto. Well, okay. I should probably level up my other weapons. I can't even use that yet, so let's not even worry about it. That went pretty well. Let's how much money do I have? Unlock that. And unlock that. And I don't have the money to unlock that. I wish I did, because it'd be a lot easier to travel back there. Go die of fire. School ended on Friday. You just saw kids run up and down the street. Aren't you all in school right now? Because it's June. No. I'm glad they're not in school right now. I'm glad of it. Let them be out of power. Let them be out. School started after Labor Day, so we didn't get out until mid-June. Yeah, we can't pull that game here because if we're in school in mid-June, I mean, it's already too hot by the end of May to be here. Honestly, starting in August, right, it's a struggle. But, it is what it is. Oh, I'm wanted. I should be the other guy. Yeah. I mean, we're going to have to spend it at some point because our summer runs from like April till October. So at some point we're going to have to pay, the schools are going to have to pay for the air conditioning. But Talking about kids getting out of school in the end of May in Virginia, and how hot it is. Actually, it's not too terrible right now, but it's going to be.
It's been a pretty cool spring.
You shut your whore mouth.
I mean, it has been to 85 right now in June, which I don't think I've seen in.
Without it being just pouring down rain, yeah.
It's sunny.
Let's switch.
We must be in like a La Nina or an El Nino year or something.
I don't know.
Someone keeps talking about a hurricane's gonna hit the U.S. on like June 10th, and I was like,
It would already be out there.
yeah, but I was just thinking, I was like, you know, that's the hurricane start. Hurricanes starting.
Yeah, it's been hurricane season. It's been
Hurricane
so.
season started yesterday.
My hell's front porch soon.
Which means
True.
we need to deal with the generators.
Okay.
Like, figure out which ones work, which ones don't.
Okay.
Flush it. Make sure our window units work.
So we are better off guarding the Teppo factory.
We have that shared read.
Yes.
It's that graphic novel about Katrina. And the guy who wrote it is not from Louisiana.
You should be reading it.
Well, to be honest, he spent a lot of time here doing research. And I gotta be honest, all of the prep, like, that they did in the books was very normal. They're also very blasé. They're very like, oh, it'll be fine. Let's have people over.
Oh, this is why you're thinking about hurricanes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
And I saw a tweet or whatever. Saying a hurricane that hit and shoot Texas. Where's the fucking hurricane? There ain't fucking long hope.
There's not even like
It's not even a fucking tropical storm.
Yeah.
Depression. I would not want to be in school in the summer. That sounds like torture.
Well, not here.
Yeah. In Thailand, they get off earlier because their hot months are in our spring.
Yeah.
They only have 3 seasons. They have rainy, hot, and winter.
I mean,
/ fall.
We only have 4, but I mean we have 4.
We technically have 3. We just go by the rest of the United States.
we have football, crawfish, Mardi Gras, and road construction.
But like realistically, Louisiana
we
in
only
the
have
South has only 3 seasons. It's rainy, hot, and winter.
Well, rainy, hot, and cool.
In fall.
Yeah, and autumn. You gonna hang out here?
No, I like discussions.
Okay.
Can they even hear me?
Yes, they can hear you.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that we only have 3, but we go by 4 seasons because the rest of the United States has 4 seasons.
Oh, we're in
Southeast Asia goes by 3.
because there's only 3.
Because there's only 3 seasons. Like there are only 3 seasons here.
All right, let's go do some investigation. Welcome to TED Talk. Welcome to your TED Talk about weather in Louisiana with Doc and Mars. The Teppo Factory. All right, so we've been watching Murderbot. The one bad thing about it is they didn't just drop the whole season. I wish they dropped the whole season, because that would have been way better. I'm hiding. Murderbot's fantastic, by the way. Highly recommend it. He can't do that. He can't climb. Man can't climb. I'm not that kind of ninja. I'm not that kind of assassin. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Virginia's 12 seasons. I mean, she did not mention false fall, fake summer, second summer, or any of that stuff.
Jewel in Lord Nobunaga's crown. It gave his men good, cheap weapons. Obviously, the Shinbakufu does not want anyone else to wield that same power. Gunpowder. They will destroy half the town. I better head to the lake.
Winter, spring, second spring, third winter, actual spring, 3 days. Drought, summer in hell, fall tease, second drought, second summer, winter, actual fall, 3 days, winter. That's about right.
Fall tease is absolutely.
Fall tease is absolutely true.
Summer in hell.
Summer in hell, and that's the largest one. At least for us.
Stephanie was pregnant during all of summer. That was like.
God, that sounds terrible.
All of her babies were born in October. So fucking hot.
You gotta time your raw dog and better than that. Okay, Todd, so apparently something is broke. I haven't re-added it. I need to fix that. I gotta go redo the. No, I did redo the regex. I did redo it. I pulled the newest one you did, and apparently that didn't do it. Huh. Those sons of bitches. I think I might just ban just Stream Boo, and we'll call it Stream B or something in stream. I've had it. I've had it with him. We'll just know that we don't say that word here. Well, let me make sure I've got the most recent one. Yeah, I have your most recent one. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's way shorter, and yet it didn't. Like, it's the most recent one you've got. It's exactly, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just doing it. I'm just nuking the site from orbit. Like, I don't know, right? Because I don't know why I didn't catch it. Like, so we now know that it didn't catch it. We know for a fact it did not catch it. Cannot allow you through here. Alright, where's the shipment? The shipment's down here. I need a boat. I nuked the site from orbit. It was the only way to be sure. But we are very sure now. I am a menace. I mean, because the only person who would say it would be like me, you, or Sammy talking about modding it. I mean, no, just don't say it, because you get instantly nuked from orbit. That's what we get. We're just going to nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. don't want to go in there. What I need is a boat. I need oh. Can I steal that boat? Or is that boat too big? The boat is too big. Those look like boats I could steal, though. Oh, that is a drivable boat. I can drive that boat. I'm Pocahontas. I can drive this bitch. Okay, now the real question is, can I exit? Back up. Sorry, Mr. Man. Row, row, row my boat gently round. Out. All right, now can I switch to Naue? Because I feel like I'm going to have to be stealthy. Well, bag of dicks. I'm already wanted here, so... I mean, I guess it makes sense that I would not be on the boat.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Really? I can't climb that? I would think climbing the rope would be pretty straightforward.
I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
It's a treasure ship. Chicken attack. Dang, look how high up we are. I guess I... Nope, they saw me. I got seen. Let them forget about me. Oh, I don't have any Scooby snacks. That's not good. No Scooby snacks. I get on the prow? I can only climb up the butt. No, I can climb up here.
They made no effort to hide their smuggled gunpowder. Now to find a spark to start this fire.
We didn't start the fire. That's the problem, cause what I'm trying to do is burn it.
Chicken attack.
Thank you, Todd. That's exactly what I was looking for. And the fact that you know that, I appreciates that about you, Todd. You're totally and completely out of luck.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
While we're here. I'm guessing if we were Yasuke, we could just, like, nuke it. She here, she here. Can I use the big explodey bomb?
That should be it. The end
Run.
of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
Please give me the explosion. Cool guys watch explosions. I don't care who you are. That was it? Well, that was lame. That was actually
That was fun.
kind of lame. I know, especially there's a big chain reaction of it. That like, she was like, that was fun, and we're both of us are like, that wasn't enough. Beginning of the Edo period. So we're talking 15. I should say it. 1580 something. But even then, it should have been a big boom. We're right before the Tokugawa Shogunate. How not to be seen. Places I'm not supposed to be. Nandate. So the problem is I'm just like wanted. Yeah, no, it should have been a big bada boom. Like gunpowder's pretty well refined by the 1600s. Ubisoft, I want boom. I want a boom so big it makes my pee-pee tingle. I want to feel it in my cockles. Aww. Can't climb vine. Well, that was cool. Got denied. Denial.
I better do a run.
Chicken attack. Fine, I'll go the other direction. Jesus, man, I didn't know you were going to be so angry about it. Dr. McTorkenstein's Boomgasm. I would watch that show.
Try to make it quick.
Boomgasm. Come back next week for more explosions. Yeah, no, I would watch that show. Hell, I'd probably pay for, I would subscribe to that YouTube channel. See you in the next explosion. See you next week for more Boomgasm. That's the Dr. McToddenstein Twitch channel rebrand. He's just coming back and watching history's greatest explosions. This is a mistake. I fucked up. Reviewing history's greatest explosions. Whether they were accidental, boom, or intentional, ba-boom. We're here to watch them. Dr. McToddenstein's Boomgasm. The show writes itself. Like, that's two things we've done today that just write themselves. Although, like, the Assassin's Creed thing does require more cooking. Yeah, that one doesn't actually write itself. Wait, bruv. I died. I died. So I like exploring is now way better, but I hate fighting as her. Hate fighting as her. Free headshots. It's got to figure out where to put me back. Yeah, that seems fair. Well, let's bail out of here for a bit. No. World. That's the one we're looking for. World. Killed that one. Meet Kuma. Unfair taxes. It's a good way to get yourself assassinated. Oh yeah. Can't fast travel while you're sitting in the water. But now I should be able to fast travel. Or can I not fast travel in an area where I'm seen and wanted? I have to be standing still, don't I? Now, you've gotten us into trouble. It's just... I don't know. Run away? I wanna run away. Sorry, bro. Felt a little bad about that. Feelsbadman.jpg. Exactly. No, it's definitely something. Poor Chester.
How many gallons of water do you think the Amazon expels every second?
A million.
57 million.
Javis. Haru. Focus Fox. Focus Fox.
That's how I wrote my dissertation.
Literally, I would walk in, I'd see her screwing around on the internet, I'd just go, Focus Fox. Remind her to, you know, focus up. Back, or as a wise man once said to me, back to work, asshole. I'll be right back, chat. So do you want my pro strat for how I deal with the vertical streaming, the vertical waterfall social media? Here's my strat. I don't ever scroll it myself. I will only look at the messages that get sent to me. Like, that's the only way I'll do it. Yeah. Which is why I've decided, which is why I don't even engage with it like myself. Yeah. So like I don't mind looking at ones that are essentially curated for me by a human, but I don't want their algorithm fucking with me. And I especially don't deal with TikTok, just full stop. Let's go meet Kuma. Yeah, so I just don't engage with that stuff. I'll every now and then look at like the YouTube. I won't open up YouTube Shorts, but like if it's on my YouTube page, I'll do it. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace. I have to engage with it, not personally have to engage with it, but I have to deal with it like for work stuff sometimes, because we do have to promote the program, and then I also have to deal with it with like church communications committee stuff. But generally speaking, like me personally, I don't touch it. Yeah, only through a web browser. About the only thing that's even close to social media I use on my phone is Reddit. And even then, I try to limit the amount of Reddit that I do. And that's coming from the guy that is the content creator. My phone is almost exclusively for...
If the Daikon returns, saying we must pay again.
I don't know. I don't really use my phone all that much. I would, you know, in context. I don't think I use it all that much. Comparatively.
Omi's Daikon is corrupt. He
Omi's Daikon's
secretly
corrupt.
works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Do your duty.
Indeed.
Hey, Dev.
And you, sir, are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
The Oda clan holds a place in my heart, but I serve a new purpose now.
I hope that new purpose proves just as worthy. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second
here's
Daikon who claims the first was an impostor.
We're on D&D today.
A clever scheme.
The Daikon
Price
is
1,000
too
fair. Yeah, that's
well-guarded
fair.
for the peasants to resist.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So here's the thing that was told for me that's even like one layer even worse is that we need to we sort of sit, and this was told for me from like intelligence people.
And the stewards at Azuchi
Any
Nagahama
network,
are
any
bribed
piece
to
of
take
information
away.
you're putting out there,
No daimyo
assume that
should
someone's
commit
looking at
such
it.
thievery in their domain.
Like it is
I
being
would
looked
take
at,
action
whether it's
myself,
us,
but I
whether
am
it's somebody
too well
else,
known
right?
as the
They're
Lord
having to
Oichi's
operate as if they're in a permissionless,
Let us keep
trustless
Lady Oichi's
system.
name out of this.
So
I'll
once
look
I
into
like
matters
once
here
I
and
internalize that, it's like if there's something I really truly care about and don't want to be pushed on, yeah, zero trust security. I just keep it. I keep everything essentially as much offline as I possibly can. Zero trust security, exactly. Yeah. And then when you get the subtle hints that you're actually being surveilled by foreign actors, not to make myself sound fancy, but like it's the work that I do in my professional life. Like when you know you're being surveilled at least in some way, it very much changes the way that you behave in public. No, digital public.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikan's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikan.
I'd have. We'll take care of him. Kill the drunken samurai. What's going on here? What's going on here? Daphne, are you doing something? Oh, you're sitting... Oh, yeah. Like, just having the data. Daphne is sitting on my trackball. Luckily, it's on the other computer, so it doesn't really matter. But it's being weird. Yeah. If it can be quantified, someone can find a use for it. The other thing I do is I just try to live my life in such a strange way that they look at the pattern of things I'm into and they're like, this doesn't make any sense.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the amount of stuff that people put on social media of their own accord. Or like my favorite ones, and like once you know that this one's a thing, is like the you know tell us these things about yourself. They're literally just trolling your data at that point. I can't remember that yet. Like, don't give people the name of your childhood pets and all that shit. It's all like verification stuff. I can't wait till we're full like passwordless, like when we're onto those passkeys.
Did you find him?
I don't even care about necessarily as much the consumption. I just don't want her like commenting.
But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt
like for me, that's the thing. People that comment on the internet, like
Daikang lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Then maybe that's just a personal thing for me. I do have to say she's been a lot better. She's been reading. She's replaced it more with reading fan fiction or playing like the stupid bubble match games. Actually, she's been doing like word matching games. Those have been, at least those engage the brain. I love my wife.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
No visitors, sir.
No visitors. I feel like I should switch to Naue.
I must remain on my guard.
Never comment. Well, it's not even that. I just don't argue with people on the internet. It's like wrestling in mud with a pig. They like it, and it doesn't really accomplish anything. Like, that's the real one for me.
I have sold my hut, my pots, even my spare rice. I have nothing left.
You have a children, don't you?
Yes.
Sell them in
Yeah.
Wakasa.
Let's switch back to my gun. Get the gat.
The Shimbakufu of Omi are gathering in Scherzo. Time to end them.
Oh yeah, it definitely wants to try to keep you engaged. And they know what they're doing. Maybe we just unengage. Speaking of engaged, let's just bounce. Yeah, because they know that if they just keep feeding you exactly what you want, you'll get bored. So they got to send you something they know you're going to dislike. And they know that making you angry leads to more engagement. That's another thing that's like well understood. Anger is the more powerful emotion for engagement. So just don't do it. I have those apps buried like 2-3 layers deep. But again, you run to the point where you kind of like, you have reasons why you actually have to have them. But no, your point is well taken, Todd, and I agree. But I'm not going to like lecture people about it. Like, whatever. You want to know about it? Sure, I'll tell you. I'm not going to lecture you about it. Like, you live your life. It's your life. You got to live it. You get to choose how you engage with things.
Yasuke, I'm over here, sir.
I don't think I'm a sir. I think I'm just a Yasuke. Alright. Let's carry on. Was that a big assassination? I don't think that was a big assassin. No, that was a lead-up assassination.
Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Yeah.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that.
Yeah, and I've become deeply entrenched with Spotify, and I don't know. I don't know if I signed up with my Facebook account. Now I'm thinking about it.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Nozanomi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord.
You like me,
He
I'm
gave
big
my
boy.
father a koku of rice
Said
and
I'm
took
big
me
boy.
into his household.
I see.
Koku, that's a lot of
Lord
rice.
Nobunaga chose me too, in a way.
He likes big boys.
Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
will put
I
this
will.
to good use.
I will do the murders for
Until
you.
next time, friend.
We can do the murders. Sorry, the boys on Discord are asking for pictures of the box break. So at least want to pull them back out of the. Pull them out of the binder real quick. Wait, where's that cat? That cat needs petting. Gonna pet that cat? Yeah, we can pet that cat.
How soft you are.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of murder. Now. Oh. It's probably a little high for us. Oh, I don't have an objective chosen. I need an objective. I gotta go talk to the lady. She's over there. Where's my closest spot? Guess we'll go back to Azuchi. Yeah, I think Azuchi. It's probably my closest. That was another dirty trick they pulled back in the day. Was getting us all to sign up for all of our other accounts with Facebook, so we're just fucking locked in. Filthy hobbitses. Speaking of phones, there's my phone. I'm gonna have to turn the lights off to get that picture. All right. Because those lights shine right down. I have them shining right down because I wanted to show what they were earlier. All right. The boys can see what it is later. Oh, is it spring? And then Todd never used Facebook ever again. The other bad thing is I have an Oculus. So I do have to have a meta account for that. Although I very rarely use it. It just kind of sits there. We'll let him run. We'll let the boy run.
Lord Nobunaga's samurai.
Oh, here we go.
See if I still have allies at the Tenshu.
That is Lord Nobunaga's samurai. Get out of here. I'll leave you to your
Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Todd. You're not wrong. You are, as always, frequently correct. Steam works offline. If the game is installed, you can play them. Yep. Well, Steam's also I don't know how. I mean, I guess it's gaming, but like Steam is just the best. Everyone be more like Valve. Except maybe release your games a little bit more often. It's a long run. I do like that I don't have to actually do the whole run. I can just set it and forget it. Good guy, Ubisoft. So, it is confirmed I am getting my Switch 2. It should be here, like, first thing Friday. I'm going to delay the start of stream on Friday until we get it in, because I want to unbox it. No, Thursday. It should be here Thursday. So I'm going to delay start of stream on Thursday until it comes in. Because I want to unbox it on stream. Because why not? So we have that going for. We'll definitely do that Thursday. We're probably not going to like play a bunch of Switch stuff, but I want to have, I want to be able to. And now that I have the unboxing cam over here, there's no reason not to. I mean, the only game I have to play. Oh, no. So it'll be here like Thursday morning. Like, so it's gonna, like, it's being delivered. I did with Walmart, so it's gonna be delivered like Walmart style that morning, like before stream. So I'll open it, and we can, I'll at least unbox it. I don't know if we're gonna play anything on it, right? Because we'll have to download Mario Kart. That's the only game I've got for right now. I mean, I'd probably. I have to do account transfer and all that over there, but I want to just physically unbox it. I don't know if there's anything I want to necessarily play on it that morning.
Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi.
Greetings.
Like we'll keep playing what we're playing.
Yeah.
But at least want to get it
Are you
down.
ready for our boat trip?
Oh, he totally want to smash. Yasuke totally going to smash.
I am ready to continue my.
Unless Lady
samurai
Oichi
education,
is
as
the
you put
Teppo.
it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have
Am I
lakes
rowing?
as large as this in your country?
Yes, and they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I
Lady
was born
Oichi.
in Owari,
I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit of inevitable betrayal here.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Ormukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice.
His name was
is
Bag
how
of
he
Rice.
got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water.
I've seen it.
He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake."
Bitch, I'm the Dragon King. Look at me, I'm the Dragon King.
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was
No, sure.
"Yes,
Don't cost
my
nothing.
lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Ormukade from Mount Mikao. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying
Cool story, bro.
splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Ormukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that
Like,
he
legitimately,
gave
this is a good
Hidesato
story.
many treasures.
Oh, we need to accompany her.
The greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
And that's how you get
Thank
called
you
Bag of
for the
Rice.
story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag
Well,
would
you
help the
know,
farmers of Omi.
if I could drive better, it wouldn't be a problem.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
Man,
must
I
attend
don't know
to
why, but it
personal
feels like this is how I'm going to get
And
assassinated.
then
They're
we'll
going to come
await
after
you
me.
at the inner shrine.
It feels like she's going to betray me.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
I mean, that's what it feels like to me. Go on to the shrines.
This brave Charlie. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
Alright. All I had to do was give her money. Money!
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do
They're pouring some water.
With my brother's death, the Oda clan split into factions. War may return.
That is as clean as I get.
That's as clean as I get. Sorry, I have to respond to a message real quick. Cool. Cool. My brain's a scary place. I apologize, chat.
Great.
Bright.
Gentle guest.
Virtuous.
May I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Right and virtuous is the Kami of Shirahige.
So not there's a thumbs up. Alright. We have ritually cleansed. Now let's hope we don't get murdered. Highlander style, it's holy ground, so they can't murder me here. Highlander style. Highlander rules. I need to add some soundboard stuff. I moved my stream deck over to the streaming PC. I need to add some soundboard stuff over here. It still feels like a trap.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that?
Sounds like there's a but.
Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass. And always it fades.
Damn.
And here we are.
Pokemon Scarf for Switch 2 definitely up the FPS and resolution. Well, you know, as long as the FPS and resolution are fine, I don't necessarily care about the textures.
Thank you.
That is one we're going to have to do. Like, that is... I've just refused to touch it till the Switch 2 comes out. So that's what we're going to have to do. The Bravely Defaults, the Octopath Travelers. We're eventually going to have to get back to our JRPG life.
He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be.
Let's see if it's texture. Yeah.
3 daughters.
I need to do. We never did. We never actually committed to Arceus. My Pokemon is just
elder brother won.
Sad.
For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan.
That sucks.
He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
Okay.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
Kill them.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would totally smush.
I would prepare all night for the fight to come.
You wouldn't smush?
If need be, prepare to die.
You sure you don't want to smush? I think she was offering to
You
smush.
have grown the heart of a samurai.
Pretty sure she was offering to smush.
I must go. Farewell.
She wanted to smush.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
Am I wrong? She wanted to smush.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
You ever see a cable just laying on your desk? And you're like, if I do not adjust the way that cable's sitting, I cannot continue with what I'm doing today. Because that's what just happened to me. It's like I have to do it. I have one of those coiled keyboard cables, and I didn't like the way that it was run. I was like, I just had to flip it. Is what happened. So we're good now. I had to. My brain would not let me continue with the day if I didn't adjust it. I'm still not happy with it, but I can live with it. All right, to the rendezvous point. Do I have anything in the vicinity? I do. Okay. I don't know the last time I charged this. Let's go ahead and charge this mouse. Assuming that it's flashing bright orange, it probably wants to be charged. I'm also considering getting a wireless trackball, because I really like trackballs for just day-to-day stuff. And I have this giant wired one. Sorry. The ADHD kicks in sometimes. Sometimes the ADHD side of it, autistic ADHD, kicks in too hard. Well, while we're here, let's go climb that. We're going to do this big assassination today. Do I not have a cable over that? I'm gonna have to check out the ports on the Switch dock to see how we're gonna run stuff that way. Because I think it might just be a USB-C. Daphne? I mean Cordelia? Daphne. Daphne. Of course she did. That's what she does. She kicks Kingsley out of wherever he is if she wants to be there, because she's on top. Daphne's kind of an asshole. I love her, but she's kind of an asshole. We have a meeting point.
Now is Kunai.
Now we just wait.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn
Who's
right
behind the
here in
mask?
Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
True. True, Todd. True.
I am headed for the
Yes,
harbor.
Gay.
Good. We'll meet up later.
Here we go, murdering again.
What happened to that big load of sake I sold the dogs earlier today?
So 2 USB 2 ports on the side. System connector, AC adapter, HDMI port, LAN port.
Cargo raft. I hate them all. Welcome. I ordered a dozen pots of sake out of lunch. Now I eat like an Indian. Thanks for not making this a big deal. Last minute I told you to get up.
Well, I guess we'll just murder our way to knowledge. Little dude. I mean, that is definitely one way we can accomplish this goal.
What do you want?
Just murdered all your dudes.
Where's that luxury barge?
It's gone to an event on Chikubushima.
You know what? You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this. And you get this. I can block everything. I can parry everything now. Look, he came after me. Look, if they're gonna attack me, I'm gonna kill them. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Yeah, right. Don't be a dumbass. Just climb up to the temple normally. I mean, look, the ones that weren't in the harbor office, they actually did start it. All right. You get in a fight, like, don't start the fight. You finish the fight. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
You enjoy your
One
lunch,
of us
Todd.
should go straight for the temple. Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
Am I wanted? I think I just fight my way in here. Oh, we missed. Let's fight them on the ground. Get the big boy out of his armor. That's not a problem. Bruh. 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 R1 spam. Anyone else want to do this while we're at it? Brutal, man. Brutal. He's just coming in here. He's brutal.
More stairs.
Always with the stairs.
I better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
This is less an assassination and more of hit and run. Not even a hit and run. We're rushing in.
No, please. I have riches. I can give you anything you want just to make the price.
You will pay for your greed.
Where'd that jabroni go? What is going on? Oh, he's on...
Embrace my destiny.
I like there's a jabroni to assassinate. Am I escorting him? What's going on with that guy?
And obey the wheel.
I have to be anonymous? Oh, okay. There's no one who sees me because they're all dead.
I gotta be honest.
Ma'am?
I gotta be honest. Sometimes I have the desire to start watching One Piece, and then I think, nah, I'm not.
Truer words have never been said.
It
Sometimes
looks
like,
fucking glorious.
I should watch One Piece. I probably should. It's like,
It looks
I should-
glorious. I
You're like-
just like, it's so.
it's one of those where you're like, I could do crystal meth, but I probably should. That's the energy you just gave me.
I don't know.
Brother.
Am I wrong though? Like, it looks so good.
I don't know why, but it, for me, it's kind of eh.
Well, it's because you like gun battles and shit, and I like quirky bullshit.
Pretty sure that both of those things are in One Piece.
Well, yeah, but you like the ones with like the automatron, like rah, like
Wizards and
every
spaceships and
single
mechas, oh my.
time I watch you watch an anime.
It's got a giant robot
It's
in it.
got a giant mech suit robot.
Although, in my defense, though, I think the one you see me watch the most is Neon Genesis Evangelion.
You watched another one recently that was not that.
Oh, you're right. I did, no, that was Gundam. Look.
Point made.
I like mechs. We know this.
Did you see the thing I sent you?
No, I didn't see the thing you sent me. I've been streaming. I'm in the middle of a stream, woman.
You need to just watch
I'm in the middle of an
Just watch
assassination.
it.
Okay.
Watch it.
Although we did just have a whole thing about
Watch
watching reels and shit.
Wait, let me make sure you watched the right one, so you don't have to watch all of them. I don't think I sent you that many. It's this one, the one with the girl.
The one with the girl. I'm not gonna get kicked off of Twitch for watching this, am I?
No, it's fine.
You did send me a lot. We watched a bunch of these last night. It's the cheeks.
I
It's the
thought you would
cheeks.
appreciate that. I like the phone sticking through the suit.
That's pretty good. Haru doesn't like mecha. Well,
I also don't like it.
but anytime there's a giant robot, it's better. I'm just saying.
I also don't like it. So, I like Sailor Moon and shit like that.
It is noon. All right, I'm gonna try to kill this guy.
I might or might not start One Piece.
I mean, do you, boo? You're more of a slice of life.
If I start and watch One Piece, Jessie has to read 1,000 books that I tell her to.
Not 1,000 books, but like.
She hasn't watched the series I asked her to watch. She hasn't read the book series, which everyone loves that I've asked her to watch. And I watched the shit she wanted me to. Sorry.
Magical girls are cool too. I don't know what kind of heathens I've surrounded myself with. Mech makes everything better. Sammy gets me.
I want a Sailor Moon tattoo. That is all.
The bitch, do it.
Are you gonna get a Godzilla tattoo?
Probably at some point.
Get them together.
Godzilla sitting in a bowl of ramen.
We could get new tattoos together. having folks read the fucking book, James. I'm reading The Lost City of Z, which is actually quite good.
This is what happens when you don't have too much to do at work. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to kill this guy. Magical girls are cool. Magical girls are cool. I like kaiju. Well, sometimes you fight the kaiju though.
That's not what you're going to.
I like wizards. I like magic. I must be. Well, who the fuck sees me? I killed everybody. How am I not anonymous? Rose what? Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
You didn't. Well, they called me and they were like, when do you want to schedule? And I was like, what?
She said we didn't need to do it for like a year.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
it's not that expensive. It's like between $280 and $300. That's not terrible.
No, she said it didn't need doing for like a year, so I was like, that's fine.
Oh, well, this one, she called me and was like, when do you want to schedule?
Well, nah. Tara was like, she's probably good for like a year. She's like right on the edge of needing it.
Maybe we can do it for fall or something.
Maybe.
It's really not. I thought it was going to be like $1,100. It's like $300. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Because that's not covered by insurance. No, she like really that would be covered by insurance.
I like how he just stood there and took it. I've been trying to get her to watch Mashley with me. It's like every time we sit down to try to watch something, we're in the exact opposite mood of what we want to watch. So like anytime I want to watch that, she's like, no, I don't want to watch it. Anytime she wants to watch other things, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to watch that. We had that problem last night, so we both ended up just putting on we were like lo-fi with your cat in the background, and then can I peek now? All right, now we can do it. Fryrant and Apothecary Diaries.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
Put it in the Oh God, It's Anime channels so I remember who this is. I fucking told you it was Lady Oichi! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but I told you. I told you. He should have smushed first. No, this one's me.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. But
why?
Sir, please, respect the personage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Kuma, motherfucker! I thought we were homies.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving.
Anga Bunga.
I borrowed from a monument.
Wizards and spaceships.
The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live?
Why should I?
Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone.
They all died.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow.
We must. We're gonna murder her or not?
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
He has empathy. Naoe does not.
But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
Power of level 1. So we can still smush. We can still smush, right? First, you're gonna Harry carry.
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
No smushing again. Damn it. No smushing. We should have played in canon mode so we could smush.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Well, damn.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
We're doing as good as we can. We did get her sword. Yeah, but I wanted to give her my sword.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell.
Damn right I do.
It will never work.
Aw.
She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
Bitch.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
No.
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
All right. So we didn't kill her per se, but there is a spared mechanic. So the next one is the noble, the ox, the wise, the fox, the horseman. We know nothing about the horseman. She's out of the picture, but she's also out of the picture. If you know what I mean. Wait, who did I just randomly assassinate? I feel like there was someone that was just hanging around there that I assassinated. That one. Alright, we probably need to spend a little bit of time leveling up. A little bit of time taking care of business. Bandits in Yamashiro. Investigate the missing villagers. Alright, we got a lot of side quests there. Let's look at our world and see what we can do. Well, while we're here, we should totally grab the tower. Oh shit, he hulking out. Oh shit, he hulking out. Let's switch who we're playing as so we can climb that. Shame that. But she's hot. Neither of them can smush. That's a shame. Wait, what do we have here? That's Lost Pages. We can do a Lost Pages while we're here. Might as well do those. Enjoy your lurk and work there, Haru. I hope you have a good lurk and work kind of a day. May your day be productive. There we go. Knowledge acquired. How many more knowledge points do I need? 4 more. Not really doing too much with that. I just want to know if there's a dual assassination. I bet it's under Tonto. All right. So there's a double assassination and it's under Tonto. Then where is it? Because that's not it. Maybe I just have to dump more points into it? Well, whatever. Whatever, man. We gotta pick an objective to do. We'll go do an assassination. Do we want to switch to Clair Obscur, do a little bit of that, get to Act 2 today, or we want to just let it ride? Because I probably have an hour or so in me. What do y'all think? You want some Clair Obscur? At the very least, I'm going to go do that. Assassinate the Hedonist. Oh, while I'm right here, I'm going to kill this guy. In the castle. Very obviously wants me to go this way.
This place is on alert.
Give me a smooch. Come on. Just a taste.
Where is the Hedonist? Which way is he facing? Oh shit, he fancy. Oh shit, I dead. One shot, one kill, I'm dead. Yowie wowie. That guy's not playing around. Oh, I'm way too underleveled. Even though he isn't, even though the rest of them aren't that high, he is. I'm too underleveled for that. Okay. I think I want to play some Clair Obscur. Nice assassin. Well, I didn't check. It even was like, it even gave me the like tooltip of like, check your levels. Because I was like, everything else is level 21. Oopsie a poopsie. Yeah, I want to play some Clair Obscur. So we will do that. Do this real quick. And then we got to do the whole switch things around. Okay, the bad thing about where I put that. It's not that bad of a thing. It's the other Pixio. Switch to Obscur. All right, connected there. All right, we got to switch headphones. We learned that the hard way. Because you can't hear no parries. And we'll press this button. And this button. Make sure we have audio. Where the heck is the... There it is. All right. So we will do that. The question is, can we hear it? Perfect. Got it right on the first try. Just a little bit. I want to get us into Act 1. I mean, get us into Act 2. We talked to him last time. We have Esquier. Would die for him. Got all the ladies. Yeah, we're doing a little E33. Just to wrap us up for the day. I want to get us into Act 2. Miles having some nightmares. So the young girl is clearly Mael. Maybe before the whole paintress thing happened? Oh, I thought you were way further into the game than I was, Haru.
Je les envie. Ceux qui ne voient pas. Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas. Et ceux qui vivent, libres et insouciants, ayant oublié leurs péchés.
But then there's also like living life with the rest of your friends and homies.
Une nouvelle aube se lève sur leur monde.
So like you've been doing that too.
Tandis que nous vivons dans l'ombre, immergés dans l'encre.
L'encre.
Nous ne sommes qu'un rêve fugace de la mauvaise graine qui résiste encore et encore à cette poussière, à cette loi éternelle. Ceux qui ne voient rien, ceux qui ignorent qu'il n'existe pas, savent-ils seulement que nous sommes des frères? Ceux qui ignorent qu'il n'existe pas.
I think I should switch to English. I think it's time to switch it to English. It was nice doing the first act in French. But I think c'est l'heure pour l'anglais. Long, audio long. Oh, I can only change it from the title menu. So then can I go to the title menu? I'm gonna change the language. Well, we might bounce back and forth between the two, but I think today I want to play it in English. Continuez. On continue. So I think we need to go this way. No, we don't want to go that way. That looks like bad things happen that way. I don't know if it's necessarily prettier in French. It does feel like it fits a little better in French, but at the same time, like if you speak French, it doesn't have that extra little bit. I'm not trying to like dunk on fools about the fact that I speak French, but like that is a little bit of a consideration. This stone wall cliffs. The world's messed up.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Les amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh god, I might switch it back to French. I think I got used to him being in French.
Wait, Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so.
But also
lazy.
Also
lazy.
Fame.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Yeah, SK is a weirdo. What a weirdo. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get used to the English in a second. Pas de problème. I also need to think about what I want in my party. I almost want to build it just all the chicks. Expedition 78. 70 speed. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
An advantage.
Avantage. Going up. Oh, we found the message.
The 78. Maxence.
Massons.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserved strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people.
Yeah, that's super annoying, right? If the managers have a strong decision, and the managers have a strong opinion about it, then they should just make the decisions because that's why they're managers. Managers are there to manage and make decisions.
Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Let's find the locks. There's one up there. this. There's one that's visible from up here. Even send emails out with conclusions and notes if no one reads them. Well, I have a cynical reason, and then I have the I agree with you reason. The cynical reason is because they're paying you to. The I agree with you reason is no, they suck. Just read your damn emails. I'm gonna guess there's one in here. Where do we think that third lock is? I mean, the practical reason is they pay you, so you do it anyway? So there was one there, there was one up there. There's got to be one more lock in here. I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. But it doesn't change the fact that I did.
This will be useful.
Okay, that does seem like it could be useful, yes. See what this item is. Please be a luminous. Luminous are not bad. All right, sneaking up on a bitch. Shall we? All right, do you think is there a place to? Alright, let's mark. Now we'll mark.
Let the ink flow.
Skills. Immolate. Alright, not fire. She starts in virtuous, so Perse. Let's Perse. I could have parried those.
Brace yourselves.
Which allies? He ain't got no allies. He shields himself. What do we think? What do we think? I don't have enough of that. Let's apply defenseless.
A storm is coming.
What are we thinking? Let's consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. We're not going to do that. We're going to electrify.
Take cover.
Okay, so the first time I'm fine, but when it's on her, I can't dodge for shit.
A storm is coming.
ready.
Apparently just better at dodging. I'm currently stanceless. It's currently... That works. That works. I don't know if I want that Picto. Now Breaker, on the other hand, we like Breaker. Haha, I knew there'd be something over here.
We can use that.
What we got in here? More enemies? Don't fall into the chasm. That would be bad. I don't think we can, though. Don't think it's possible. Okay, whoo! Let's worry there for a half second. Alright, we're gonna just get the gat on him.
Let the ink flow.
It's already on fire. So... let's heal her. Alright, she has 5, so let's parse.
Gustav, don't die. Please survive.
Huh. Oh, parry. Oh. Fuck. Cat got in the way and I was like not paying attention. Thanks, Daphne. Alright. Let me just get the gat.
Finesse and grace.
Battlefront 2. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself, Blair. Hope you've been enjoying yourself today. We love enjoying. Oh, I like that. That's Star Wars Battlefront? Damage taken is doubled. I don't know about that. But you also like being able to pay your mortgage, Haru. You also like to be able to pay your mortgage.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drug.
For now. Ah, fuck me. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Skills, marking shot. Mark that. Some of them make bad choices. Deleted. What do we think? What do we think? I'm gonna go Thunderfall. That was not it.
Careful, my elf.
Do I have a multiple hit attack? 5 hits. Oh, but I don't have enough juice. I ain't got no juice in this attack. I should have shot and then attacked. What does she have for multiple hits? 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, no hits, 3 hits.
Let us stain them.
Okay, how about... just gain magic back. No, it was a little better at least. I don't have enough to overcharge. Take him down. Plus 2 AP off switch. There we go. We continue. I just choose to go the other way. I just chose to come down the other way. What that statue's got going on for it? Oh, this is the one that had the other... Like, we died because we were dumb. Get up there somehow. I have to climb over here. Sneaking up on him. Who are we gonna attack him? Man, they've all got so many. I need whatever my highest. Yes. Marked. Dodged? You shitting me, right? what's... I only have one, so there's no skills I can do, so we're just gonna attack. With my mark. I should have passed. I should have passed. Skills. Applies defenseless. Or free. That was okay. What do you think? Electrify?
Thunder.
Could I heal? No, I don't have any, but I could use a healing tent on my L. That's fine. It's marked. Oh, but I don't have any. I don't have any action points.
Let us stain them.
It's on fire, so can we do this to gain some AP? Burns, covers it in blood, gains a whole bunch of shields. I could have just gone in for the overcharge, but it's marking shot. Take him down. That's fine. He died. Good XP. Good level up. We continue. Does that level CL as well? I don't think it does. She has to be in the party. I'm sure CL's really good to use. I can always go back and like power level her.
This will be useful.
It only levels the people in the party. Classic JRPG rules, that's fine. Did it though? I don't think it... Well, unless she started way lower than everyone else. That's also possible. I just gotta go to a... So you gotta go to a bonfire.
Great.
You might... I don't see why it would be different in easy mode versus middle mode. I mean, you know us. My favorite combination. She was my best friend. Because you can pop between the difficulties, like, that would be a mechanic I think that would remain the same. Yeah, she didn't level. So maybe it is something you have to be in easy mode for. Do I have 6? Oh, I finally have 6. Still never use Zelda. Yeah, I think she's cool to be like around, but I don't think I want her in the party. I'm gonna pick that up. I don't know. At some point, I'm gonna have to come back and actually fix this build.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
Oh, maybe they weren't in
The
your world.
weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
Boss fight?
Try anything.
Oh, that's bad. Tried to stagger it, but now they go first. Well, that's okay. Skill, mark,
take him down.
Okay, okay, okay. Never mind, that worked. That worked out okay. That worked out okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. You know? I don't think I'm supposed to be up there. We mark.
Take him down.
Gustav, don't die! Gustav, don't die!
Take cover!
Okay. Skills. Tell me something about Spark, but I don't know what it is. Back, skills. So they're not really lightning susceptible. Jump. Yes, maybe ice.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't have anything for that, so we'll just attack to break.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know if I have just plain an ice attack. Going for overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some
He's no longer stunned. No longer the #1 stunner. Got it. I really like this combat system. Like for a turn-based, like this is, I like it. I like it. Homeo. Yeah, that could definitely be an issue. many? That's a lot of shields. You and Breath of the Wild were not friends. What do you think? How we got? They got 6 and 6. Stays marked. It stays on fire. Applies 2 more burns. This one's weak to ice. Can't flurry, but I can perce. Should we... I don't know if I want to attack him, because I would lose the mark. Let's skip his turn. So it's marked, it's on fire, I'm in defensive, so we should switch to... Or we just do Flurry of Fury.
Get ready.
Ah! Almost had it. Oh, okay. We'll just attack. That's fine. I was good with Breath of the Wild. There was just a... Right. I'm better when I can remap the controller. I finally, like... I'm still not really a... I'm definitely not a parry god. I'm barely functional with parry. I'm getting better with it with this game. I'm at least willing to attempt it more. But I've more or less got dodging down. Yeah, I definitely have to listen to audio cues. And the audio cues are a necessity.
Perfect.
Gamer instincts.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, let's go this way. And another one.
Lucille of the 50th.
A beautiful wheel. Oh my god, they actually did do the damn wheel.
Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting.
I still like knowing it's there.
Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but
I just like knowing it's over there.
No food, no clean water, no
Nothing
way
to wipe
fix
our
the
ass with.
wheel. Our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Neverons.
Live with the Neverons.
Could we have achieved a form of peace?
I heard the Labu Boo. I have not. I have not heard of that. That is some shit that I have not heard of. Educating on pop. No, I appreciate that. So I know how to make my students cringe when I go back in the fall. I'm almost to the point where I want to pull one day I want to pull Subway Surfers up on the side, on the board, like on the projector while I'm lecturing, address classes chat. Like I'm almost to the point where I want to have a meme day like that. But I don't know. That might be too cringe even for me. That would not be le petit cringe. That'd be le cringe gros. Cheap luxury trend, acting like a recession indicator. Oh, fun. I mean, like, yeah. But what are they doing? What are they doing? What kind of cringe are we dealing with here? Mm-hmm. Okay, so why did she level up this time? It's an ugly, cute keychains inside blind boxes. Wait. Hold up. Damn, I thought I had it. Oh, plushie keychain. I thought it's because I had this. So I went to the Asian supermarket not that long ago, and got like a keychain like that. I thought it was but apparently it's plushie. Welcome to the cringe blar. Welcome to the Le Petit Cringe. Thought I had one, but apparently not. That's okay. We continue. Okay, so Ciel is leveling up. The size of an iPhone. Okay, yeah, it's not that big. I have nothing for her. But I could. I only have one here. That's fine. We continue. Did I rest? Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping.
Looks like a farm.
It's like old times, eh?
Just like the old times.
An advantage.
An avantage. That makes more sense in French than it does in English. For the record. Shit, I missed! They're gonna go first.
Let's dance.
Fuck! God damn!
Take cover.
So every time I blow one of those up, they get a shield.
Please survive.
This sucks.
I'm ready.
Well, you know what you're gonna get? You, ma'am, are going to... first. Three hits, three.
Lightning, strike.
Get him. How about we Lumiere Assault? Or I could do Powerful. Let's do Powerful. Bring a peace offering of mac and cheese. Oh man, it is about lunchtime, but I wanna see if we can at least get to that boss. Mac and cheese sounds good. Sounds real good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. If burning applies more burn. Virtual stance. If burning, regain AP. Or we could flurry. So they're burning. Nice. I want to use the healing tent on old girl over here.
Don't die.
No, we only took one of those hits. That's okay. Do I have a multiple? No, I don't even have a hit for that. Wrecked him. Wrecked him. Shit, killed him.
Nice.
Okay, we can level up some weapons. Hey, it's a homie. Bonjour, Monsieur Neville. Jitty jitty. Let's trade stuff. Oh man, we got. Let's buy a bunch of these. Ooh, definitely buying Ponytail. And then we're going to fight the merchant. Who's going to do the fight? Should probably have hit healed. JJ goes bigger. Oh, he big. He big. I'm invirtuous. Just Pierce. Ow! Ow! I gotta kill him. Kill him. There we go. We survived. We survived by the skin routine. Nothing can stop me now. Launch your soul. I still feel like I should pick that up. Stay safe. Keep him stance broken. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's mark. Take him down. Then we will... I don't really need to do the thing so I can stack the burning, because she's already in virtuous. So let's Thunderbolt.
Lightning, strike! Strike! Take cover!
Don't die!
Let me face death!
Skills, offensive switch.
Let the ink flow.
Let's... Always be jumping.
The dance begins. Strike!
Got him. Man, what an addicting combat style. I don't know what's so addicting about it, but it do be. It do be. I'm gonna have to wrap it soon. I'm in need of some lunch. We're having steak for dinner, baby. More farm. It's a petanque. Let's go play some petanque. Bruh. You catch it, you believe. I don't know if I believe. I do not believe. What's up, Cam? How you doing? Oh. Just fight me, bro. Too slow. Bro. We are doing great. Could be doing way worse. I opened a box of Flesh and Blood earlier. Had some good pulls. So, you know, today's feeling pretty good. But I'm about to have to get some lunch. I'm just about done here. That's two. There's a third one somewhere. Some might even say I'm not even a little bit left. I'm all right. How you doing? How's your day been? How's your Monday treating you? Chrome catalysts. Oh, there it is. I see it. Steak for dinner. We're doing steak. Oh no, yeah, no. I'm actually having steak for dinner. I've been brining it. I don't know what I'm having for lunch. I guess I got a little bit of leftovers from last night, but like, I don't know if that's what I want. No one just make a sandwich. I don't know. I do not know. Could cook some chicken thighs, have a little salad, a little Asian chicken salad, I like that. Why wouldn't it shoot?
Brace yourselves.
Ah, fuck me, man. Treats you as well. You got home a little bit ago. Work was remarkably simple. We like it when work is simple. We love that. We like that. Wednesday, I gotta do some writing. But for right now, let's marking shot. This guy, take him down. Let's dodge that. Just dodge. Just dodge. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Who are we going after? Have a Flurry of Fury. We should do a Flurry of Fury.
A storm is coming.
What do we think? What are we feeling? This guy's weak to ice. He's just big. Shielding his allies. Oh, we hate that. You hate to see it. Let's kill this guy first.
Danger.
Bro. Okay, okay, okay.
Please survive.
I don't know what it is about that timing. The combat is so good. It is so very good. It just is, because it is. Because it is. Alright. He's on fire. I have 7.
Precision.
Right there.
A storm is coming.
It's satisfying. Right. Hexa burns, 2-hit combo. Counter. That should kill him. Let's overcharge. Let's do overkill.
Let me paint death!
On continue. So we came in from over there, I think. Just want to make sure I've explored the whole area. Alright, we did all that because we unlocked that bit mob. Yeah, we'll heal. Oh no, I'm out of elixirs. I ain't got no more Estus. Mans is out of Estus. Well, this looks shady. Is this going to be a boss that... an enemy? Entrapped us. Sucks to be you. Oh, you want to know more? Would you like to know more? You're not really in a position of power here, my guy. He wants the shiny rocks. He wants 3 shiny rocks. Alright, we got a bonfire. I think we're going to have to call it here for today, though. I'm really hungry. You know, it's time for some lunch. I need to go have some lunch. So we're going to do it here. How about a little more might for our girl here? A little more might. Although I feel like we were 2 might and 1 vitality. Alright, we're going to call it there. Hey, everyone, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for sitting through whatever y'all sat through. Thank you for the whatever time you spent with me. I appreciate it so very much. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do a little bit more of the Assassin's Creed. Hopefully do a big assassination. We'll hopefully get to Act 2 in Clair Obscur as well. I think we're going to do split streams for a little bit on this because I'm really enjoying Clair Obscur. So Tuesday we're going to do that. Wednesday, day off. Thursday we'll start a little bit late, depending on what time my Switch gets here, because I just want to be available to pick that thing, get that thing off the porch the second that I can. We'll do an unboxing for that. Continue to play there. Friday we'll continue gaming. Saturday gaming. Right, we're just game at this point. So but I do have to let y'all know. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week, no streams. I'm taking Mars to a concert in Atlanta, so I will not be here. So just no streams those days. We'll be out of town. So just let y'all know that. That's why we're going to do big streaming this week. So thank y'all for being here. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. More importantly, I respect y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Love y'all. I will see y'all later. Hope y'all have a good one. Don't let the day get you down. Remember to be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.